Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everybody. Hopefully, our sound is working today. We may have some balance issues, so let me know if the music's too loud or if I'm too loud. But I think we got it all fixed now. I think we have everything working. We will see. We also had a problem with the sound level in the room. There was a problem. Sound is working, yes. Everything seems to be working. But I may touch something and it may all blow up. So, but I'm on headphones. Well, hopefully that's good. At least it's not echoing again. I fixed that. The thing is it was looping around through the other channels, which I didn't. It took some doing. It took me about 3 hours last night to get everything up and working and correct. I also added another thing let me see who, I want to make sure I get the right person who suggested it. Yeah, Sparta sent me a thing for recording multiple sources that seems to worked out very well over and above the other setup I had, which apparently was not working and caused a lot of the troubles that we had yesterday. So thank you, Sparta, for that that suggestion. It helped quite a bit. It's kind of hard hearing you through the music. Okay, well, we can take the music down a couple. Okay, hopefully that will help. We'll see when the music comes back up. So the music should be, I took it down 5 decibels, so we'll see if that's enough. If it's not enough, then we'll take it down a little bit more. Like I said, the only thing that's probably an issue will be the mixing, and we'll get through it. Yep. So how is everybody today? It is a rainy day here, so that will be fun. Hopefully we won't lose power. Usually when it rains, there's always something that goes wrong and we lose power, and that's not fun. Let me make this a little bit darker here. Okay, that's better. So it keeps distracting me. Okay. Rain, my least favorite weather. Actually, I don't mind the rain. Good morning, Michelle. Welcome to the day. Why is rain your least favorite thing, OC? I think it's probably one of my favorites because in California, in Southern California, we didn't get much. So when it rained, it was actually kind of cool. Mine split, that is what I'm used to. Southern California is nonstop sunshine. You get about 2 weeks a year of weather, and that's about it. It's usually blue skies most of the time, which was really good for my solar generation stuff that I had on my house, because it created enough energy to completely run my household, which was great. I'm hoping to get back to that someday when I buy a new house, is I'll make it as solar, everything as solar as possible. Yeah. And a bank of batteries. When it rains here, people go outside and take pictures. That sounds familiar. Yeah, in California, when it rains, people forget how to drive. That one always cracked me up. For me, it's either too much rain or everything floods, or it's a windstorm and light rain. Sounds like Florida. Yeah, I kind of had to, I went from 2 extremes because I was born and raised in Southern California. And then when I moved to the UK, it rains pretty much 5 days a week. And it snowed. So I actually learned about the seasons in the UK, because in California you have 2 seasons. You have rainy and not rainy. That's pretty much it. There is no middle ground there. It's just, that's what it is. It's funny because every time I look up, the music's not playing. Here it comes. Okay. If it is too loud, if the music is too loud, you can't hear me, please let me know. I will make another adjustment to it. So yeah, I had to take a lot of vitamin D when I was in the UK because I didn't realize how much vitamin D I got from just being in the sun all the time. And can you not hear the music at all now? There probably won't be more than a couple days of snow in Norway until October. Oh, wow. So the music's either too loud or too low, but I'm not moving it that much. So let's try that. Because I personally have it off. Yes, music is playing. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Santo. Thank you, Santo. All right, let's get, it just starts low. Yeah, it because it goes between songs, because there's 3 songs. It is real low. Okay, no problem. All right, today's shirt is a New World shirt. This is a shirt from when I spent 3 months at Amazon helping them build a creative services art team and worked on this and Rebound, which was a game that I don't think ever came out, but I did some creative services work for this game and like I said, Rebound. But Rebound I really liked. I thought that had some interesting possibilities. And I gave them some ideas for marketing it, but I don't think anybody listened. But that's okay. It's their game. They can do what they want with it. So no, it's supposed to be really low. So it's just so that there's something, we're not dead air. Because you guys complained when we first started, because for a long time I didn't have any music at all. And I totally get it, so hopefully now we will be good with it, but we will have some other things. I did test a lot of the bot stuff too for sound. Hopefully those aren't too loud for like the zombie or the train or any of the other things, or the follower stuff. It all seems to be functioning fine. It's just now we have to keep from breaking it. Try not to break it. But I have now, in fact, I think it's running now. Let me check. Yeah, it's running now. Right now, I also have a secondary output going to create a camera-only version of the stream that we can use to, it only has my voice on it, and we can use it to cut up and make into stuff, because we have to start. It's very important to start putting things together for expanding now that I'm getting a little bit more comfortable with this, with doing this. Our movie of the day is Lara Croft, Tomb Raider from 2001. High-octane adventure about Lara Croft, a tomb-raiding archaeologist on a quest for ancient relics. Is there a lot of that at big studios? Starting work on games that never see the light of day. It happens all the time. At Blizzard, we killed many games. Some games we even games that we had announced to the public got killed. It just happens. You just have to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that I really wanted WarCraft Adventures to come out. I really enjoyed that one. Because it was along the the realm of like Full Throttle or Sam and Max, or Descent and things like that. I liked those kind of games because they were story based and you could walk around and do stuff. And WarCraft Adventures was that way, and it was cool that like before Sam and Max was the bomb. I loved Sam and Max. Yeah. Because it was a cool game and it was stupid funny. And that's why I liked it. Because it didn't seem to take itself seriously, and it was really, really good. I don't even know if you can still get it, but I wish they would release it again. It was fun. Because that and Day of the Tentacle and all those kind of things. Well, yep. Yep. I just started Full Throttle for the first time and loved it. I am playing Grim Fandango now. Oh, cool. Yeah, Full Throttle was fun. The only part I didn't like about Full Throttle was the motorcycle 2x4 part. It took me forever to get past that. It just, I don't know. I just couldn't get the timing right on it or something. I don't know. But the rest of the game I really, really liked. I spent more time on the 2x4 thing because it was just like, number one, it didn't fit the rest of the game. It just kind of came out of nowhere, and it was way too difficult for what it was. So it should have been a quick in and out, but it wasn't. It was a mess. So there you go. That's my thing on Full Throttle. But the rest of the game I liked. I played it. I played the whole thing. But those were the kind of games I liked, single player games that did that kind of stuff. But yeah, but we back to the question in regards to starting work on games that never see the light of day. Yeah, we had many. You know, StarCraft Ghost is an example. There was Denizen. There was Shattered Nations. There's a lot. But the bottom line is we were very lucky in that Jan and Bob Davidson really, really trusted us with stuff. And if we decided it wasn't good, no matter how much we spent making it, they said, yeah, you can throw it away. And we became a better studio because of it. You know, so we were very lucky. And some of those games shouldn't have seen the light of day anyway. They remade Sam and Max Telltale games with better everything, if that's what you're talking about. Did they remake them? Let's see the full name, because Sam and Max, it's the little rabbit guy and the detective looking guy. I didn't know they hit the road. Yeah, Sam and Max Hit the Road. I think that's the one. Yep, that's it. They re-released it. Originally, it was LucasArts 1993. And they re-released it in 2024. Really? But the original, yeah, okay, let's see. The game was originally released on MS-DOS, DOS, in 1993, on Mac OS in 1995. A 2002 re-release included compatibility with Windows. So, but up here it says, oh, it was just that video was released in March 30th. Okay. But you can get it on GOG.com for $5.99. This is not an advertisement. This is just me reading something. But Sam & Max Hit the Road was a lot of fun. Yep. Sam and Max Save the World in Devil's Playhouse. I haven't seen that one. I will add it to my list. I learned that I love solo adventure games. Yeah, this one, the one you want is Sam and Max Hit the Road. That was the original one, I believe. And it was released in 1993. 1993. 2 years before the game we are playing now. But fun. Speaking of the game we're playing now, let's go over to our credits screen. Hopefully everything's still working. Like I said, if anything happens with the mix where you cannot hear me, or where I'm overpowering something that I shouldn't, or it's overpowering me, just let me know. So, oh, by the way, who was first today? First in today was Oni Demon, who has achieved first time in 3 times. Second person in was Nevi, who has achieved second place 2 times. Third place in was Frantic, and this is the first time that Frantic has got third place. Welcome to the chat, boys and girls and peoples and all. Warcraft 2. We are on Orcs. We're on Orcs level 10, I believe. We are building boats before we run out of gold so that we can actually achieve the goals of everything. We've already destroyed the city. We just need to take out their shipping. My only concern is subs, but subs are going to be a problem. But we do need a helicopter to find subs. However, we can bomb areas with the boats and hopefully get them. Doop-a-doop-doo. I think I need to move that image over a little bit. It looks off center, but there's the one line, a couple lines that are really long that it actually is right. But I think it needs to be centered between my picture and the gray background. Just me being picky. Want to touch stuff. Want to touch it, want to break it. If you touch it and you break it, you got to pay for it. Okay, let's move over to the game. We need to start her up. Helps if we actually hit the right one, doesn't it? Okay. Well, 2s, not 3s. We need 2s. These dang modern games. Yeah, so hopefully, yeah, there's the sound for the game. If that is too loud, let me know. Or if it's too low, let me know. Okay. Alrighty then. We are on Orc 10, building boats, as I believe is where we left off yesterday. Yes, we are building boats. Now, okay, we started building a goblin, so we're good. Gold is a huge issue. We only have 4,000 gold. These cost 1,000 apiece, so we can only build 4 more boats. Well, we might as well do it. Do we have... We don't have the gold for that. Is there any gold mines we missed? It's gonna suck if we... No, it's happened before. We just have to be very particular on how we... We'll get 4 boats. And we're only going to be able to get 3 because we need this guy. Yeah. Three boats may not be enough, but they're not building any more, so that's a good sign. You need to come over here. Oh, you can't go. Oh, well. Guess he's having seal for dinner, and he's still stuck. What the hell? Oh, well. Okay, well. Build one more, and then we're done. See what we got. Make sure the coast is. Let's make sure the coast is clear. We're looking for battle cruisers. If we got them all already, that would be funny. I think all we have are those little boats. Really? We should have known that last night. We would have just finished this one and gone on to 11. We gotta find all those boats that got away. Oh, okay. No, we don't. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't realize we were that close to victory last night, or I would have just taken a couple of minutes to do it. Okay. Oh, I forgot to turn the son's music off for the dad's music. Got it. do 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 do. Diddle do 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 do. We get Death Knights. Hopefully I'll be able to build them without too much trouble. We'll see. Because I kind of suck at playing the game the way they want you to. Okay. What do you do? What the hell? Really? Like we just got here. Well, that sucked. I did not expect to be attacked the second we got in here. I really didn't. We're up in a corner. Do we have a barracks yet? No. Oh, something's going on. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, yes, I forgot to put up the thing so I can see who just followed. Okay. Thank you, whoever just followed. I didn't see it on the screen because the game was in the way. How much more gold do we need? We need 700, so one more guy. Come on. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing well, Davey. Come on. Let me check something real quick. Okay. Oh, alrighty then. Move these guys over here for now. Build some. We can block this actually, but it's putting two towers here. We can put a cannon tower and a archer tower, which will block this opening. And then the algorithm won't let them come back over here. $300 trees. What does this one need? This one needs 150 trees. So one more guy come back. That's all we need. It's also going to put that peon outside the wall, I believe. So we're going to have to walk him around. Sorry, dude. Well, you're going to do it this way. I want you over here. Ooh, he can't. Hopefully he can walk around now. He's not going to make it. Run, my little guy, run. You got this. Go. Nope, you're dead. You dead. I'm sorry, my friend. There's got to be another opening in the trees over here that we have to defend. I think this is it. Yeah. Our friend gave his life to save us. Those are almost full, which will give us good defense there. We need to come over here. Well, let's move you over here till we got more trees. Hey Joy, is this a game you worked on? Yes, it is. All the games that we play on this show are games that I worked on. So, yeah. So that's not just the deals. What is going on over here real quick? Yeah, I did cinematics for this, and I did art, technical art on this, all that kind of stuff. Did a whole bunch of stuff. Way back in the day, we did everything. Everybody did everything. It was fun. We're gonna put one more over here. Need 200 trees. Let's wait for some trees. Do you miss doing this work? Yes, I do. In fact, it's funny because on the game dev that we're doing, it's frustrating, but it's not frustrating from the standpoint of I don't want to do it. It's frustrating because I want to spend 8 hours a day working on it. But I made the promise that I would only do most of the work on stream, which is about an hour to 2 hours a day. And that's not a lot of time. We had two guys up here doing trees. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, there he is. Okay. I was going to say, dude, get to work. Oh, I didn't know those were down there. Okay, well, we'll use that as a secondary. This one should be a cannon. Yeah, that's cannons. So we'll put archers in front, cannons in back. And then we will start venturing out. That is blocked. Hopefully we'll be able to make that guy's life a living hell. We need more trees. How are we doing on this? Okay, we need another one of those. You. Yeah, 2 for that is right. No, okay. Trees are a problem. Always are. Oh, trees are always a problem. Come on. Thank you. He should be done soon. We'll bring him down and put another tower down here. Hello, Yearlings. This is an odd, but on the YouTube stream, there's no game music. Your mic's fine and works, but there's no game music. Interesting. It should all be the same channel. I will have to look at it later. I can't. It's pretty much, this is how it always happens. Okay. Boys are all doing their thing. Let's start getting some of these guys, get them fully charged up. We don't have that much, about 20. Yeah, we have about 20K left. Dang it, we trapped him now. Let's see if he can dig his way out without causing too much trouble. Okay. Nope, he's still stuck. I need him right here. I need him to dig this out right here. We don't want him digging all that out because we want to use it as a wall, but I'll have to check on the audio for YouTube after. I don't know why it would not be working. That one's ready, that one's ready, this one's ready. Okay. One more on the axes. Catapult damage. I'm glad we can hear you well today. I'm glad. I did do some adjustments on stuff. I did change the base as well because, not the base, but the base levels so that I could be heard again. Send him back up there. The floor, not the base, the floor. Because the fan, the workmen, all that stuff, I had to change the levels a little bit. Don't want people thinking that I'm changing my voice, because I'm not. My voice is my voice. It is what it is. Not much I can do about it. Okay. Are they? Come on, guys. I guess they are. Yeah, we're screwed. Well, next time I guess we'll know. We got no peoples left. Dang screen, stop doing that. Ah, they didn't make it. Yeah, we got our asses kicked pretty solid here. All except for little Bobby. Little Bobby kept chopping his trees, waiting for the death to come. He wasn't even aware that it was coming. It just was. So he walked into the town to get a drink and was killed in the streets. Let's not feel bad for Bobby. Okay, so I was expecting an attack from below, not from the side. So that's all me. That's my bad. We got it attacked immediately. Not just killed, killed brutally, yes. Poor Bobby, killed in the streets. You think? I'd like to know which. I'm not seeing the orc that keeps sending out the alarm. Where is he? Hmm? It's a massacre. Oh, that has. Oh, wizards. Yeah, they gotta go. Wizards are bad. Wizards are bad. Just are bad. This should be done soon. I always believe in the theory that, they have to sit through me destroying their city, so I will sit through them destroying my city. Look at the range on that catapult. My catapults don't have that kind of range. But what have we learned from this poor massacre that we are living through at this moment? We learned that, yes, they send one attack from the bottom here at the beginning, but the true attack comes from here. So the single archer. Come on, cannon. Kill some more of them. At least kill some of them. You can do it. Nope, guess not. Now they're going to walk down here and kill my last two buildings. How much did we... Yeah, we still had plenty of gold left. You can't win without taking out my last two towers, buddies. I win! Yay! We live! Ah, here they come. Damn it. Kill him! Yay! Small victories. Okay, now we'll get the you lose. But we have learned something. You have failed to achieve victory. Now I'm going to get lectured by Bill Roper. I suck. I'm a terrible player. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, man. What can I do? It is a massacre, without a doubt. Hello, Grumpy Otter. How are you? I was brutally killed, but deserved it. Sorry, but I was. I was not prepared, so this time we will be prepared. Come on. My theory behind blocking the entrance was it was sound, but it just didn't work out the way I wanted it to. How much do we need for that? Get back over here. Come on. Thank you. Come on, dudes. Dang it, how much gold do we need? We need 500 for each of those. Get another one of Gaia first, and then build those, and then put a cannon behind them. Oh, come on, tree dude. What are the odds you and Thor make a game together? 0. The thing is working with family is extremely difficult. I don't know how else to put that. I think that's a fair statement. I love my boy to death, but us working together probably would not think, because we have different ways of looking at games. So it's extremely different, actually, in some cases. Okay, now we need to really start harvesting trees and then build a barracks. No, the problem is that we would drive each other crazy and then end up killing each other, in all honesty. It's not a mean thing, it's just working with family is not always easy in any way, shape, or form. It's like the old saying is, why can your mother push all your buttons? Because she put them there, you know? We just have different ways of looking at how games should be made and things like that. And we make different kinds of games. We don't make the same kinds of games. At least in my opinion. I mean, you may have a different opinion on it. Come on, let's get some cannons here. Then we need to start building a barracks. I just need 300. Come on, tree guys. Okay, that will help. Okay. We need enough for a barracks. What do we need for a barracks? 450? Okay. We have 3 guys. Okay, we should get 450 soon. We can go ahead and get another one of these guys while we're waiting. He'll be our builder. This will give us cannons, backing up our archers. And then we'll just flood the zones with axe throwers. Three hundred, 300. Range is 7, range is 6. Yeah, we should have. Oh, well. Come on, dude, hurry up. So is he on our side or are they neutral? Okay. What do we got? We have, well, not enough farms. Good thing we're building another farm. How many trees? We need 300 trees, so we need one tree. What was a good one? What was a good one? That. That was a good one. Oh, okay, thanks. Did I miss your chicken thing today? I did. Chicken. When is it chicken? Dinner time, yeah. You can also have chicken for breakfast. Chicken is good for lunch. You can chicken all day long, in all honesty. Good evening, Master Sprite. How are you? We are playing today. We got our asses kicked the first time round. Why is he harvesting when I'm telling him to repair? Fix it. Okay, thank you. Okay, so that should give us... Oh. How much gold do we need for that? We need 1,000 gold. Yeah, we'll be there in a second. We trapped him outside. No, we did not trap him outside the fence. Good. See, one more gold. Go ahead and do a save. Okay. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. You happy group. You're going to move down this way. Now, just for giggles, let's make sure we did a few things here. How much gold do we need for that? We need 500. That guy just needs to walk in there and then we can do it. All right. Okay, so we need to have that cannon, blah, blah, blah. Trees are going. Gotta avoid this. Okay, but good evening all. Happy. Where you at? Come with me, my friend. You're gonna stand over here a minute. Let's take a look around. Okay, we got some archers. Okay, we're pretty good down here. What's going on up here? An attack is coming. I just don't know where it's coming from. You can hear the magicians or the warlocks, whatever, clerics. Okay, so we used him to lure them out. No, I didn't lure all of them. Only lured some of them. Awesome. Just for fun. We'll put one more and then we should be able to walk away from this section. And we'll go down and explore the bottom right side. We need some armor. Okay, there's another gold mine. That's good to know. How far away is that from? Okay. Are they? 1,500 gold for that. We need to make plans to take this gold mine down here. There's a couple archers we saw down here. And it'll look like where they're coming through, which is this area here. We need to just put a blocker in there. Okay, so if we can build a couple towers here. It's like I was saying, I think they're coming all through here. So if we can do a defense here, I think we might be okay for a little while to be able to get this gold mine over here. Yeah, see, so let's get our guys here. Okay, bringing him down there was a bad idea. I got a little overconfident. Well, luckily they keep attacking that same tower first. The thing is, I'm not seeing the mage or whatever that is powering them up. Okay, it looks like it's that bridge. I think this is a bridge that they're coming across. I know what I got to do. I got to come down here and block this so they can't get through. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Okay. How much is in this one? Only 18. Okay. Oh, wow. We only have 11 minutes left for today. That's not a lot. We'll build some forces up. We should have full range on these guys now. Now we just need sight to 9. What do we need? 1,500. Wow. Really? Oh, did they kill? Okay, move him back over here. They kill my flying machine? They sure the hell did. Okay, so they have better sight now. They have full weaponry. They should be able to get some serious mayhem. God damn it. Yeah, we need to start cutting them off right here. Okay, let's take him. And was there another gold mine over here? I don't remember. Where? Okay, we're 4 minutes out here. Yeah. This is almost empty. Oh, we were looking for another one. That's right. Okay, here's another one. What is it going to take to get to it? That's weird that they just left these guys alone. Okay. So we need to go up this path and over to here. I think I've screwed up this whole level and our time is up, so let's do this. We're going to save as progress 2. We're going to quit. Exit program. So he said that YouTube was not hearing sound, so let's turn sound back on. Give me just a second, I'll be right back. Basically what I think I have to do is I need to cut off that middle bridge, because that seems to be where they're coming across from. If I can cut off the middle bridge, concentrate on building up enough forces to get that bridge cut off, then I think we'll be fine. But I think on the track I'm on right now, we're losing. I'm going to lose that one. I'm going to lose it. It's not going to be fun, but we're going to lose it. All right, let's close out that real quick. Boom. All right. Oh, that's weird. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Announcements to where we're going next. Let people know it is Daddy York time. So let us go on. Announcements. I need some logos. Logos. Okay, we're going there. Alrighty, going over to the house. Alrighty. Hey, Rocky's gone. Who scared Rocky away? The present moment appears to be an opportune and particularly well-suited junction during which one might appropriately initiate the telling, sharing, or otherwise enthusiastic dissemination of a category of humor commonly associated with parental figures, namely these delightfully groaning worthy, often pun-laden, intentionally corny quips. Correctly, the jokes apparently referred to as dad jokes. And chicken. Yeah. You must always have chicken with your jokes. That is the one thing you left out, OC. I think it's very appropriate for Master Sprite to point that out. The answer is always chicken. Yes. A precedent that you yourself, OC, has set. Therefore, you must live by it. So, let us head over to the bars. Here we are at the bar. Let's get our timer up. Time for timer. Set the timer for 1 minute 15 seconds as requested. Center it. Perfect. Okay. Okay. We are all set to go. Let me just update this so I know where I'm at. I don't remember. I think there's one joke in here submitted by you guys. I don't remember. Let me check real quick to see how many Star Wars jokes. So we have a little forewarning. Bump, 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 bump. One. Mm-mm. So far, I only see one. Oh, there's two. Dun, 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 dun. It looks like three. Looks like there's only 3 Star Wars jokes today. Twitch cut up what off? Oh, you had another long rant? Furthermore, this jovial association is made of all the more. Ah. Okay, we are ready to start. So here we go. Number 1. Why was the Easter Bunny so late to the party? Why was the Easter Bunny so late to the party? Did I turn the music back on? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay, I'm not typing it again. Okay. It was hanging out with the chicks. He was just hopping around. He was on an excellent adventure. It was busy stealing his hat back from the Pope. Okay. I'm not sure about that one, but all right. He got too excited the day before and slept in. Why was the Easter Bunny so late to the party? He didn't take the express. He laid an egg. Stuck on the toilet laying hot chocolate eggs. Ew. I will never have another Easter egg again. Never have. Okay. It appears that those would be my can today for the first one, thus putting you in a position where you cannot do a clean sweep again. Why was the Easter Bunny so late to the party? He had too many herons to run. He had too many herons to run. But the Easter Bunny poops jelly beans. Does he? Heck, the Easter Bunny needs to check his diet. Just saying. He had too many herons to run. The amount of Easter puns is too damn high. Yeah, hopefully the Easter ones will be done soon too. We'll see. I think I thought we were going to get through them all in the Easter week, like the week before and week after, but according to a well-documented film, hop. Huh? Okay. Alrighty then. Let's see, where are we at? Number 2 is where we're at. Okay. Why do married men live longer? Why do married men live longer? I know this answer very well, and I'm pretty sure that Frigg is out there right now screaming her answer. I know this answer. Do they, though? They don't. Because hell would be a step up. They're happier. Where's the proof of this? Proof even. Do you really need proof for a joke, Jar? It's called a joke. What is the funny answer? Not what is the factual answer. What is a funny answer? And I don't know what prof is. They think they don't. It's pretty. So we have a close answer. The answer up here, their wives tell them to, is close, but is it close enough to a can, or do I give you a fork? Why do married men live longer? Because they're not allowed to die yet. So I think that's not a full soda, but I think you can get a fork for that. Can? We have one vote for a can. I'd say fork. Fork for sure. Sweet. I'll take the fork. Okay. It's a toss-up on that one. That's why I said it. So let's give you a fork for that. Vikings, please deliver a fork so that when they do get their can, they can enjoy it. Thank you very much. You do have a fork. But you know what that means, though. I get the can. I now have 2-0. 2 fork. Fork 2? The score is fork 2. Okay. My brain went completely somewhere else with that. Okay. Here we go. Number three. Let's see if we can get it in. Why did the Sith refuse to share? Why did the Sith refuse to share? Ooh, fork squared. Nice. Didn't know you could do a squared on chat. Nicely done. Because he was Celsius. That's hard to say. We have, oh wow, we may get a zombie on this one. I wasn't looking at the time. Sorry. I didn't realize that it had popped up. Because they're silly people. He wanted to get a dark side for himself. Where do you live? Don't tell people where you live. I'm flying over. Flip your living room table. We will not give people's addresses out. Time is up. Time is up. I get the can. And then let's get the answer up here. Why did the Sith refuse to share? Because he was a little too dark-hearted. No, it was not a serious question. I know that. I played too. Because he was too dark-hearted. We are now in ads. Then we return. We will go to number 4. That's weird that sound is not working on YouTube because it should be all one channel out. Let's see if this other thing is running. While we are in here. So I have a test going for a version that only has me on it. It's a camera test, but we'll see how that goes. Right now it says it's 0, so that's not a good sign, but I'm not going to worry too much about it. Planet Earth in a... Okay. Thank you. Nicely done, Master Sprite. Douglas Adams would be very happy with that. Now, could you lay down in front of this bulldozer for me? We'll just be down the road at the pub. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. What do we got? We got another minute still. Okay. Yeah, I think yeah, I think building the blockage at the bridge is the best way to do it, because then they're confined. It's not Thursday yet. 40 seconds. It's Wednesday. Is it? No, it's Tuesday. It's the day nobody has a comment for. Tuesday. Yes, it's always today. Because tomorrow never comes. The same. Alrighty then. Number four. Number four. Let's get this back in front here. Alright, number 4 is, what do you call a magician who lost his magic? What do you call a magician that has lost his magic? Michelle Mybell, you're absolutely correct. You call him Ian. You are absolutely right. Michelle gets you guys your first can for today. To go with the fork that came earlier. So, what do you call a magician who's lost his magic? Ian. That is correct. Because magician, take away magic, is Ian. Nicely done, Michelle. And a quick answer, too. Master Sprite, Jinx. Yummy Coke. Or a Viking soda. Okay. We now have 4 on the board. We're on number 5. We're in good shape. Ian, a magician, doesn't deserve this disrespect. So you would call him the magician Ian? That would be an odd one. Number 5. Why can't you trust stairs? Why can't you trust stairs? Why can't you trust stairs? They are up to something. Scry is absolutely correct. Stop the clock. Why can't you trust stairs? They're always up to something. So, Scry, you got that one correct. Here's your guys' second can. It looks like you guys are going to come in and just sweep. I have a bad feeling about this. I may have 3 right now, but you guys are going to tear it up. Did we do that one before? I'm sure there's some that are always going to sound alike. Probably not the same wording, but the same themes and stuff like that. So we've run into that problem quite a bit, but there's not really too much we can do about it. Robots will try to free you. Okay. Number 6. 5 on the board. 6s. Here we go. A man goes outside in the rain without an umbrella or hat, but doesn't get a single hair on his head wet. How? Master Sprite is correct. He is bald. He is bald. No hair on head get wet. He bald. They all got wet. His wife holds the umbrella. We are now tied at cans, but you have a fork. King Neptune looking. What? Very cold though. Okay. Number 7. Clear that. Why don't you play hide and seek with mountains? Why don't you play hide and seek with mountains? Going bald is never going to be something you need to worry about. No, it's not. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is receding a bit, but I'm also 63, so when I'm 70, maybe it'll be like further back. Yeah, I don't know. They always peak is a correct answer. Why don't you play hide and seek with the mountains? Because they always peak. Nicely done, Sneed. Sneedling. They are at the peak of their game. They don't look a day over 45. That's what people say, but I am. I'll be 64 this year, so I will be a Beatles song. Okay, let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's actually quite nice that I don't look my age. I also have nothing in common. I've talked about this before. Is I have nothing in common with people my age. It's very difficult for me to hang out with them because it's just like, no, we're doing cool things over here. I don't want to go sit on the porch and sit in a rocker. Thank you. I don't look a day over 99. That's even better. One thing that's annoying me though, this haha Allfather 64 Nintendo. Yeah. Is on Facebook, they keep claiming that Dick Van Dyke is 100, but he's not. He won't be 100 till December. But they keep saying, happy birthday, Dim Van Dyke, 100 years old. He's not 100 yet. He's got like 6 more months, 7 more months. Oh no, I know Thor's brother. Okay, clear. Okay, let's see. It's a Facebook, so must be true. Now, Facebook is, I don't know. I don't think they're doing I don't think anybody's doing any fact checking over there, but whatever. You know, you can put any lie up there. It's like X. You can put anything you want up there. It doesn't matter. You know, let's see. 8. Number 8. Why don't rogues ever get invited to parties? This is a Troy-Tech joke. I deleted my Facebook account 10 years ago. Good for you. It has not gotten better because they always split. Same. They only want to hide. Yeah, so I hear. Yeah, I know. The one thing that I would suggest anybody do for all those things is download all your photos. In all honesty, just spend a day and download your photos from all that stuff, from all those, just so you have them. Because it's a pain in the ass to get all your photos and stuff out of there, but it's good to have them. My account exists because I don't want anyone pretending to be me. I have no longer logged in well over a decade. Wow. They like to travel off because they always sneak in away. Sneak in anyway. They're made of hide. Nope. I get they can, and then we will discuss the answer. Vikings. Thank you. We are now once again tied at cans. Why don't rogues ever get invited to parties? Brought to you by Troytech. They always sneak out early and take the silverware. They always sneak out early. How do you download all your photos from Facebook? You have to do a post by post. No, it'll do all of your posts at once. So yeah, you can. There's actual thing is in there to download all your. It'll download all the posts, all the photos that you've ever posted. And I don't know about like the all the talking, but I know it'll download all the photos because I did it like 2 months ago or something like that, just to make sure I had the photos and videos that were in there, because some of them are going back, God, 20, 25 years, something like that. Yeah, it's a built-in feature, yes. Yeah, in that area where it's the all data download thing, there's different settings you can do, if I remember correctly. If not, then just go check it out. But all the things, TikTok, all that, everything has a way for you to be able to download everything you've posted. And I would suggest everybody do that. Okay, we have 8 on the board. We are on number 9. Once I realized people could go back and look up every stupid thing I said on Facebook, I deleted it as quickly as I could, like 12 years ago or something. I have everything I've ever said is still up there. I don't think I've ever deleted anything. You know. Doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. Let's see, we're on number 9. What has to be broken before you can eat it? What has to be broken before you can eat it? Master Sprite is correct, with an egg is the correct answer. An egg. Come up here, give you guys another soda. You have taken the lead once more. Breffled. Have we had this one before? Okay. We've had this riddle before. A chocolate table. A chocolate tablet, sorry. Okay, clear the timer. What's stormtrooper's favorite? Okay, sorry. What's a stormtrooper's favorite candy? What is a stormtrooper's favorite candy? This one's really stupid. Wookie floss. A chocolate tablet, which I thought you said to something else. Reese's Pieces. No, that's E.T. E.T. likes Reese's Pieces because M&M's turned Spielberg down. Work for Reese's Pieces. Popping candy. Twix wing. That's pretty good. Twix ring. Okay, get a fork for Twix wing. Yeah, M&M actually turned down Spielberg to use them in the movie. Yeah, remember, movies were dead at that time. E.T. brought people back to the movies. Lollipop, Butterfingers, Bluster. Nope. What's a stormtrooper's favorite candy? A mistreat. A mistreat. Because they mistreat you and they miss the treat. Yeah, I forget what commentary. I think it's Spielberg's commentary that talks about Eminem turning them down. Yes, Savvy, I know that one was really bad. But there's only one more. Star Wars joke today, I believe, and it comes. Oh, it's number 18, I think. But yeah, the next one is a pub quiz. Number 11 is a pub quiz. That was actually a good one. What is the record for chat? Oh, you guys clean sweep me a couple times. In fact, you clean sweep me a week ago today. So you got all 20 a week ago today. Oh, you know, Cry, he'll be your Superman. No one wants to see Mosh in the wall. I'm top liver. Ah, Queen Claw, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the crowd. Okay, number 11. Who received the most pranks from Jim on The Office? Who received the most pranks from Jim on The Office? I can honestly say I've never seen the show The Office. Michelle Mybell, you are correct with Dwight. I've never seen the show, but people say it's good. Let me give you guys. You actually made it to the first 6-pack today. So let's get that all taken care of. We're going to leave your forks up so you guys can eat your sodas. And then we're going to put a 6-pack next to the table so you can take it with you later. Thank you, Vikings. Yeah, I don't know. It just says The Office. So I'm assuming, I don't know. I guess it depends. US, it's Dwight. I know. I don't know the actual answer to your question. Okay. The answer given was Dwight Schrute, or however you pronounce his name. That is the US one. Okay. So I've seen like 3 episodes of it. I've never seen an episode in my life. So number 12. So we have 6 and 5. That's 11. And number 12 is, what country has the highest number of vending machines per capita? Which country has the highest number of vending machines per capita? Not even clips. Nope. Japan is correct. Michelle Mybell is on fire today. Japan is the correct answer. Get you a soda. Mm-hmm. No, no, God, no. No. Type of vending machines are crazy, dude. Yeah, there's some of them that are just like, really? I know you guys are gonna get the next one, so you're gonna have a pretty good lead here in a minute. That is true for almost everything, and when you say everything, you mean everything. Some things I don't understand, but okay. I'm not that weird dude, I guess. Number 13. Number 13. Survey says, which famous singer once wore a meat dress to the 2010 MTV Video Music Awards? I'm not even going to start the timer because this is... Okay, got it. Thank you, Michelle. You were once again correct. Oop, there's your soda. And the correct answer, as Michelle points out, is Lady Gaga. Can I suggest a streamer for the end of the stream raid? Yes, you go to our Discord site and there's a whole section for suggesting someone to raid. And then they will have to pass the vote because we do a vote at the end of the show. It is called Raids to Come. I haven't checked it for a while, so I need to go in and make sure that I have everybody that's in there on the list. Let me look real quick. Yeah, it looks like I have everybody right now, but if you want to add someone, then just go to where is it at? Ask the Allfather and then Raids to Come. Savvy's back. Savvy Butter is back with modding. Praise the mod. Yes, Savvy is back. Oh, MTV, not the Oscars, are, for some reason, I immediately thought of Matt and Trey in the dresses, yeah. Which was funny. Boop doop boop. Okay, so let's see, 8. Yep, okay, we're all good. Okay, let's try to get this one in before number 14. What is the strangest area of the grocery store? What is the strangest area of the grocery store? Like a type of shit they do. The back end. Eggs. The till. What is the strangest area of the grocery store? Fresh food. Whole food section. Parking lot. It is magical. The push button and money is inside. The butcher. Lost and found. What is this? Oh, we're going to get a zombie here. Hopefully the zombie won't come during the... it's probably going to come during it. The zombie may happen sometime in the next 16 seconds. So, lost and found. The aisles. Self-service. Security office. Security office. What are you doing in the security office? Costco. Halloween section. IKEA. Bathrooms. Time is up. Time is up. The back room. What are you doing in the back room, Santos? The correct answer is, what is the strangest area of the grocery store? The cereal aisle. The cereal aisle. That is a pun. I now have 6 sodas. Oop. Pandemonium. Oh, I forgot to turn off the flashing lights. Don't want nobody having a conniption or any kind of other fit. I don't know where that word just came from. That's weird. Was that a dad joke, pub quiz, or riddle? Well, let's look. I believe that was a... Go back. That was 14. Interesting. It did not come up. That is odd. Something happened to my algorithms. Let me go back and look on the Excel sheet. That is a fair question. Okay, well, that is a yearling question. Yeah, but it does not have the name. That is odd. I believe that is, since this is real, I'll have to look at who put that up, because that is actually should have come up as a. I'm gonna say Troy Tech at the time, but I'm not sure. It might be someone else. If you are the one that put that joke up, please let me know, because for some reason it wasn't marked correctly. Now it is marked correctly, but it doesn't matter now because it's already up there. Weird. I'm just having a technical week, shall we say. Excel's fine. I've made a mistake on something, but yeah. Master Sprite. Did I? What? Huh? As in the cereal aisle, the cereal aisle. 15. 14, correct. Alrighty then. Number 15. Number 15. Why did the chocolate bunny not want to fight? Why did the chocolate bunny not want to fight? He didn't want to play dirty. Why did the chocolate bunny not want to fight? Once bitten, twice shy. Cute. Have you ever seen bunnies fight? They're vicious. They're absolutely vicious. They will tear each other apart. Especially once they get those back legs involved. It's just like, damn. It's like a little furry kangaroo. Didn't want to make a mess because it didn't want to melt. They drop kick each other. Pretty much, yeah. It was hollow and didn't have the guts. Very nice, Sneedling. Sneedling is correct with 5 seconds left on the board. Why did the bunny not want to fight? It didn't have the guts to. There is your soda. It's always funny to me when you're sitting in your house and then you hear a horn, a car horn. You kind of go, I wonder what's going on out there. And then you say to yourself, no, I don't want to know. But are bunnies more vicious than the rabbit of Carbonog? I don't even know what that is. I'll have to look that up. If you get the chance, it's a classic. Read Watership Down. It's pretty good. I enjoyed Watership Down. So, but then again, I like books, so books are good. The Monty Python rabbit. Oh, yeah, no, that's the most vicious rabbit there is. Killer rabbit. I forgot about the name. Because I cannot pronounce it. We should have 15 on the board. We do. We're at number 16. Here we go. Number 16. Do you know where sheep gets a stylish haircut? Do you know where a sheep gets a stylish haircut? Wow. Can't talk. What you reading for? Because it's good for you. Feeds the brain. I have to go and get some new books anyway. Reading is good for you. The barbers. The Baba Salon, Baba shop. Very close. So I don't end up fucking waffle man waitress. What? No, read everything. Classics are all really good. There's some new things that are really, really good. You know, books that I remember just off the top of my head is I really liked The Time Machine by H.G. Wells was really good. I also like Snow Crash. That one stayed with me for some reason. Oh wait, we actually have it answered. Sorry. The answer was up here. It is. I'm taking Baba's shop, even though it's Baba's Saloon, as the answer. Do you know where Sheep gets its stylish haircut? At the Baba Salon. So, but he put Baba shop, which is pretty much the same thing. So you guys get the soda. You now have a great lead on me. Can I catch up? I don't think so. If I get the remaining 4, the best I can do is tie. Okay. That is the best I can do, is do a tie. Okay, number 17. What is the strangest area in the grocery? Wait a minute, I'm going backwards. Why am I going backwards? Oh wait, no, this is not a repeat. It's close, but the answer's different. And I don't think the answer goes with this question. Okay. This is a mess. Apparently our system has screwed up. You will get a soda. Let me give you a soda here. We're not even going to hit the timer. I'm going to give you a soda because the answer doesn't match the question. Something got screwed up. So if we go back, what is the strangest area of the grocery store? It says, because it has grease at the bottom. That makes no sense whatsoever. So you guys got the soda for that one. It looks like my algorithm has one off, at least on that one. Well, I look at it this way, OC. Excel for today alone is 99.7% accurate because it does everything. You can diss Excel all you want, but it keeps things straight for me. So that's good. I like it. Okay, number 18. Why did the Wookiee start a blog? Why did the Wookiee start a blog? This is why you never do live demos. I guess questions for this would be, why is Europe fat? 50% of the time, it whirls at the time. Why did the Wookiee start a blog? Because it was Ewok. To become an Ewok, he wanted to be a light speed travel influencer. Wow. He wanted to be a light speed travel influencer. Hello and welcome to Lightspeed Travel. The speed at which we take your money is light speed. You'll be traveling on a camel. Thank you for the deposit. Oop, it's gone. Why did the Wookiee start a blog? Too late. He wanted to be a Wookiee writer. Maybe it would be better if the better answer would have been because he was a Wookiee writer, and it's gone. Okay, so why did the Wookiee start a blog? He wanted to share his Chewie thoughts. Thank you for the can. Today we'll be traveling to Older. Gone. Okay, we're going to Hoth. Bring a sweater. But I didn't bring a sweater. I brought the tauntaun. It was funny. I was waiting for Frigg the other day, and I was going through movies on my system because just wanted to watch something. And I'm like, I put Star Wars 4 on, the original Star Wars, not realizing that in 1977, that day was the release date of that movie. So I thought it was funny that I got the notion to watch Star Wars on the anniversary of its release. What is my favorite South Park meme? I don't know if I have a favorite. I find them all funny. I think Matt and Trey are hilarious. Okay, we are on number 19. We have 18 on the board. Have you lightsaber fluid in your veins? Respect my authority. What building? Okay, number 19. What building has the most stories? What building has the most stories? A bookshop. Library is correct. Library. So, but now that leads me to a question: are there still libraries around? I mean, I don't mean to be an ass, but it's interesting to me that I don't remember seeing libraries anymore. We're going to get your 6-pack down there on the ground with your other one. We only have one left. You guys have actually swept pretty good today. Done a pretty good job. You're 5 ahead. Oh, cool. Okay, we are on our last joke. Number 20. I have no hope of winning. You currently have 12 with 2 forks. I have 7. That makes it very difficult for me to win. Okay, let's see. Number 20. Here we go. The very last joke. Why don't hockey players like to tell stories? Why don't hockey players like to tell stories? Ooh. Why don't hockey players like to tell stories? Ice hockey or field hockey? Ice hockey, I'm assuming. Takes off time fighting each other. Yep, I can agree with that. Yeah, I was at a fight and a hockey game broke out. Hockey match broke out. Look at the rain. At least it's not like overpowering, kill everybody in the room rain, but it's doing okay. It won't break the ice. Time is up. We are at 0. Okay, so why don't hockey players? Let me get my soda. I got another soda, so I didn't do too bad today. So, why don't hockey players tell stories? They always get iced. Icing is a thing in hockey where you slide in and throw ice on your opponent. And it's illegal. It is a penalty. No icing. Okay, so where are we at? As a final. I love hockey. Oh, cool. I mean, hockey's a good thing. A lot of people play. All right, so the final today is you guys have 12, and I have 8. You also have 2 forks. Congratulations on the 2 forks. So we're very happy. We're very happy for all of us. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Let us have the Vikings come out and clean the room up. You don't want to leave the room a mess. Thank you, Vikings. Over to the other side, get your guys's. You guys got some 6 packages here. Oh, that hurt. That's right. They're able to levitate 6 packs. Because I didn't set it up for forks. I set my side up for forks because forks were a special thing for you guys. I still have to make like some bowls of peanuts or something too. Let's turn. Okay, let's go back to the house. Going back to the house. Wonder where Rocky went. Let me call her. Hang on a minute. She's got to be in the room somewhere. She's just hiding out. Let's call her Rocky. Kitty, 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 kitty. Oh, there she is. She's back. Do you want to get some pets? Pet me. She likes being petted. Or she liked being petted. Is that a live image? Yes, it was an image of her when she was alive. You're absolutely right. Let's get back to... She is no longer alive. Can you have a hand go pet Rocky? How old is that cat? At that time, she was about 8. When she died, she was 16. And then Bean, who's the gray one, he was 14 when he died. And then Jack, who was the big orange one, he was 16 when he died. So, yeah. I miss them. They were fun. I liked my kitties. Good thing about cats is sometimes they just leave you alone, and that means a lot. That's something dogs don't do. Dogs just go, hey, hey, what are you doing? Hey, 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 what are you doing? Hey, hey, what are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Dude, what are you doing? Huh? They mean well, but they're dogs. So, yeah. That's what doggies do. All right, let's get some announcement stuff in place. Okay, I needed the other one. Open a new window. I am curious to find out how that works. I'm doing a test right now that does an output of just me on camera so that we can, without music, without anything else, just me and my voice, so that we can use it for editing purposes. Hopefully it'll work out. I do want to thank Sparta for showing me the program for doing it, or the setup for doing it. So I'm actually really looking forward to looking at it afterwards and see how well it does. Well, my cats always loved me unconditionally. Even Rocky, who hated everybody, was always came to me every single night, tapped me 3 times on the shoulder, going, "Hey, hey, hey." That's how she said hello. Feed me, human. Now they always had food because I had robots for all that stuff. Which reminds me, I need to get a robot vacuum. One of you was talking last week about theirs that also mops. I think I'm gonna get one of those. Yeah, each of the cats had a separate thing. Lazarus would meet me on the stairs every day and meow at me 3 times, and then run away. Rocky would tap me on the shoulder 3 times. It's funny. I made a video of it. I'll have to see if I can find the video. I made a video of it in Texas because I said this happens every single time when I get home. And yeah, yep, that was you. Okay. Yeah, I looked them up and I'm looking into them. But each of my cats had a different way of greeting me every day when I got home. And it was just hilarious. It was absolutely hilarious. And I talked to people about it. And then one day I went home and I'm like, okay, before I walk through the door from the garage, I'm going to turn on a camera and we're going to see how, if they all do it. And they all did. They all did exactly what I said they would do. It was very funny. Oh, I've been looking at the robot lawnmowers. I hate mowing lawns. Yeah, because I like the ones that you just program. They have a little house. They go out. They work just like a Roomba, but they mow lawns. But that would probably be better here because I was looking into the price of how much it costs to have someone come mow the lawns here. And the area is not that big, and it's a rental house, so I don't want to. But if I use a robot, then I can go out and watch it work. That would be fun. And we'll see. We'll see. I'll have to look into it. Which one did they get? Which mower robot did they get? It has a Navimo, which is great. Is that the one that you do like a remote control car? And did the Navajo approve that name? Just saying. What is a Navimo? I've heard of a Nevimo. Haha. Just kidding. Oh, Navimo. Robot lawnmower. Does 1/8 of an acre? Yeah, no, I would need something at least double that. I like the one that has the little camera on the top, but those are like 13 or $1,600. Storage. It was a Flymo auto mower. It goes into a little storage shed when it's done. It mows once a week. Yeah, that's all it needs to do. I'll have to look at the Flymo. Flymo? Fly less. Let's look at that one. Flymo. Oh, that was the $1,500 one I was looking at. I guess that's what it's called. Wire-free robot lawnmower. All-wheel drive with cutting height. Dun, 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 dun. So it's basically a Roomba for your lawn. I was waiting for the zombies to come. That's why we're getting off track. Let's make this shorter again. Okay. The Navamo I-110. Apparently they have a new one. It's the I-110N. Why is this doing that? Oh, okay. They have the Segway Navamo. Does a fourth of an acre. Yeah, I need one that does a lot of acres. There's a lot of grass around this house. But would have to also, you also have to, if it's the kind I'm thinking of, you also have to have a antenna high enough that can use for navigation. But there's new ones coming out all the way, all the time. But this is Segway Navamo 110, I-110, is $420 US. Definitely get the wireless, yeah. Yep, that's it. See, my thing is though, I would want to go out and watch it do it. And then just like get a lawn chair and say, yeah, I'm relaxing while the robot's doing the work. Also, so that no animals get in the way or anything like that, because you don't want to run over animals. So cool. All right, let's get our game up here. We spent pretty much all day yesterday futzing with audio, so we missed a few things, but we're gonna finish resizing the text. Right now we're using the smallest text we can. I mean, technically we could put it on 4, but it would be unreadable. So I think we have it on 6 right now. But we were busy trying to put it in. Let's see, let's turn the logos off. Okay, yeah, we were busy trying to put it in a workable form yesterday, playing with these things. So 30 is where we ended up, which was just putting the lettering in the right spots, and then we have to move all this stuff up. So let's see. Let's see where we left it. Okay. And for those of you that are new, the reason I have to do the builds is because if I try to use the F5 just run, it locks up OBS. I still haven't figured out why it does that, and nobody's been able to tell me why. So it presents a problem. Okay, wait for you guys to catch up here. Make sure we have the right settings. Yep, okay. Yeah, you can cut design. I saw that in one of the demos about cutting designs in your lawn. I do have one area that's big enough that I could cut a design in the lawn. Yeah, because what I would do is I would set it all up in the computer and then have it cut the grass at different levels so that you can make cool designs. That would be kind of fun. Okay, so all of this was working. We went to this. We got this going. Let's lock that. Okay. It looks like it's just a little bit too wide. This is a little bit too high. This needs to come up, and then we need to bring the other stuff that's down below up, which is basically tells you what special things you can get from it. But if we make the text any smaller, it's going to be unreadable. Yeah, because if you can do all that in the computer, set it all up, that would be kind of cool. Okay, so we're going to make this 40, and then we're going to make this one 45. Oh, not 450. We're going to make this. Let's also go to our fonts. We're going to take our small font, and then just to see what happens. Oh, we're on 6. Okay, we'll make it 4. That's real tiny. That's gonna, let's just go to 5. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be painful. But right now it's just lining up, and then what we'll start to do probably tomorrow is start converting it into onto our game itself, which I was doing, but then I decided, you know what? Let's fix it in the demo first, and then go from there. I can turn off anti-aliasing on the text, but it doesn't help. It's okay. So hey, we're pretty close. Cool. So we'll just move the black one down. It gets real ugly if you turn anti-aliasing off, but we'll do that. Hey, we have it at 5, which seems to be the right size for it. I turned anti-aliasing off. Let's go back to our code. Where's it at? Here it is. And we're going to make this 50. No. Yeah, 55. That hopefully will do that. Then we need to start looking at these. So these we're going to go, if that is 40, I'm going to turn. Okay. Okay, this is X, so this needs to be 30. And so is this one. Which brings it over in line with what we have there. With the text, it'll line it up on the right, left and right with the text. All 425s need to get this 450. We have to adjust this one separate because we're lining stuff up here. So 300 and something down is too much. We're going to make that. We'll make it 100 for now. See if it even shows up. Because what this is it tells you what that power up does. If there is something that it does. Sometimes there isn't. So, okay. Package. Make a zip. You're using terminal font. Yeah, I'm just using a basic font. Because eventually I'm going to have to purchase a font for the game. So, because that's fair. What kind of game are we making? Kind of forgot. We're making one. Oh, it's just a simple RPG game. Okay, so. See, now it's completely unreadable. Yay! Okay, we went the wrong way on that one. Ah, this is way in the wrong place. That sword is supposed to be down here with text beside it. In number, to be exact. But we have it on the screen, so on the screen is a good thing. What we can do is say, okay, let's go up here and go, where's our sword icon? That's this one. So we'll do a plus 30. We'll make that. They did a plus 30 to the main screen, not to that. So we're going to make it, let's see, X, Y. I think we need to make that 130. Let's try it. Right now I'm just trying to get in the right place, then we have to scale it a bit. Which I think we can actually do up here. Icon scale, let's say 0.2, just for fun. I so want to just be able to hit F5 and I can't. Because this building every single time is a big... Why don't you create a font? I will eventually, but that's not what we're here for. I don't like. He's asking why I don't create a font. Because fonts are a pain in the ass to make. I would rather pay someone some money than build a font on my own. Okay, so what happens when we click on it? The size isn't too bad. It's still in the wrong spot, but hey, we're getting there. The size is not bad. We just need to get it over here. So we need about another, if we did, that was 100. We probably need another 50 to get it into this box. And then we also need to lower the upper text. I'll leave the size as is. God dang it. Like I said, scrolling in this game sucks. In the menu system. Okay, so we're going to take him. We're going to make it, because it was 45 was too low, but we'll go back to 45 again on that. Then let's go here. Where's the sword icon? There's the sword icon. We put it at 130. We'll put it at 180. And then we'll use that. Hopefully, as soon as we get the one done, then we should be able to put all of them at the same place and they should line up. We will see. My goal is to just get this thing working correctly in the tutorial realm. And then once we get it close, move it to ours. I'm sure Thor or Jason has a lot more interesting things to do than to make me a font. Okay. So close. We need about another 20. And we're only doing the one so far, but everybody else's size looks right. Oh. We just need to come down a little bit lower on for the black font. And then move that to, let's see, so that would be 0.5 over 32. So that's 3. I'm doing math in my head. Okay. We need to make this 40. Then we need to make the one for these. We'll just make it 210. Not 2010, but you get the general idea. Okay, so save. I should put all of those on the screen and lower our black text. Would you ever game with Thor these days if asked? We haven't played games together since like the Commodore 64 and things like that. It's just not one of the things that we've done as adults. But both of us play different kinds of games, so I've already made it very clear that I don't raid either. with anybody. So I don't think I would. I don't think he would enjoy it. I don't think I would enjoy it. All it would do is at some point we'd go full dad and son and start yelling at each other about the game. It's just the way way human beings are. No animosity between each other. It's just, yeah, you get frustrated when you're playing games. Don't need your dad telling you what to do. Don't need your son telling you what to do. In the old days, we would have just said, "Hey, come over and fix the clock on my VCR." But I knew how to fix my clock on my VCR, so I didn't have to ask. Just saying. That's right. Didn't need to ask. Go ahead and make this 25. No, not that. We're going to go over to this one. This is 210. We're going to make this 140. I kind of want them all in the same area when they come up. Okay. Eventually we'll get to these ones too, but there's a whole nother mess that goes on with those ones. Because that is the text that goes on it, and we'll be calling that text back to this. I think I'm going to make this 06 instead of 10 to bring it a little bit closer to that wall. And besides, when I get time with Jason, it's just hang out and do things. You know, go to dinner and talk and do all that kind of stuff. You know, I would rather do that than sit and play a game and all that with him. I don't think he would like it either. So I love the boy, not the player. I remember programming the VCR. You needed a degree. So please try using SDF on your phone. Let's see, boop. Okay, so that should, yeah, perfect. We need to lower that line even more. It's perfect for something that isn't a long line. But our red text is too long. We can make our red text a little bit longer because it doesn't look like it's, yeah. Now we need to lower the black. But the placement on the item thing at the bottom looks good. I might bring it a little bit more to the left here. Yeah. We'll bring it to 200, which will put it pretty close here because we've got to make room for text on this side. Yeah, we'll bring it to 200 and then we'll lower the black another 10 just to give some clearance. So here's our black. I'm going to bring that to 30 and then go here. I'm going to take this to, we'll put it at 195. Hopefully that will put it close enough to where we can put the text right next to it, which is this here. So if we go, we're at 195, so we probably want it at, we'll just say 200 for right now. And then our Y is 140. So we have it at, yeah, Y is for sword is 140, so we'll make this, we'll make it 140 for right now. So it'll level up to the top. Let's check the sword before we do all the rest of them. Alrighty then. Then we also still need to add the button for that too. I think is called The UI, I think it's called the Saviosa. I like inventory, graphic skins, whatever the design is called. It's just called a UI. Yeah, he's right. User interface. But the skin is just, it's a skin that was in the demo, so we will eventually redraw it. There you go. See that? Let's lock that. So we got that. We still need to raise the text a little bit so it lines up a little bit better. But we're getting there. I think that's a little too close to the wall, but yeah. Everything seems to be working. We're still missing text for potions, which is this one and this one. But we will need to raise the number because it's 6 now. Yeah. So he has suggested, where is it at here? SDF for your font. Okay, let's see if I have something that says SDF. I don't know if there's one in here or not. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that says SDF. So let's try one of these UI fonts, small. Let's try that. Okay, we're trying that. Back up here. We were going to move these guys a little bit away from the wall, so we'll just make it 200. It'll be fine. Hopefully that gives enough space against the wall to where it's not a mess. Now we're coming up here. We're going to raise this text. So the X, so we went 210. This was too low, so we're going to make this 30. This is our sword icon. This is white color, yeah. Text is white color. That's we're checking we'll look at the new font, see what it looks like. Worst comes to worst, it'll look like crap, but you know what? Our other one looked like crap, so it don't matter. All right. Now let's pop this up and then we'll wait until the zombies go by. Yeah, that's a little bit better space down here. time is it? Okay, yeah, we got plenty of time. Signal distance field font. Okay, well, let's put that in. Wow. We are signed difference. It is so tiny. Yeah, it doesn't have that one in here. Does not have an SDF font. This is the one we had before, right? Oh, the tones are all in. Well, that's not going to be too readable. Oh, oh well. We're dealing in tiny sizes, so it doesn't much matter. All we're doing is really is just testing stuff. So. Inventories. So that all works down there. We need to move that sort up here so it tells you what it's being sorted by. Open that. Yeah. Placement's good on the icon, which was what we were, only thing we were really looking at to fix. Now we just need to pull all the text up. This number should go down here, and then there's text that goes up here. So let's get the text in place. Okay. Two 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 140 222. Okay, so the ailment. So if this line is 130, then this one would be 150 because they're stacked lines, but that may be too big. So our font is, so it would be 130, we'll say 137. Since our font is only 5. And this would be 44. We'll come up here, that 50, that should be same as this. Then we also, there's a box down here. we're not drawing that we need to draw. This is for, okay, this is for the other thing. Should be commented out. Where did I put it? Oh well, we'll come back to it. The first game I ever worked on was Rock and Roll Racing, which we played first in when we started this show. I was hired to make the cars for Rock and Roll Racing, which I did all in 3D on a Mac, which was interesting. Or at least I thought it was interesting. So I'd only use PCs when I was doing television work. So. But Rock and Roll Racing was the very first one. The very first one that I ever completed from concept to finished was Lost Vikings, which we also played here. If you go back and look at the old games, you'll see those. See, we're getting there. Lock that. See, so we're getting up. The trick is just pull this up so it's level with this, and then we'll take this and put the number underneath the item. And then those little descriptions will come up and it should be fine. I don't know if there's there's a description. Looks like there might be some wording under here, but I can't really tell. I may have just not cleaned up the artwork enough for that size. Yeah, so it was funny because I was talking to a friend because Video Games Live is going out and playing again. They have a gig coming up in Ontario soon, and they have a gig on September 13th this year, which I think I'm going to travel and go to because that will mark September 13th is the 34th. Is it the 34th? Yeah. It's the 34th anniversary of me being hired by Mike and Alan when we were Silicon and Synapse before we became Blizzard. So it marks 34 years. That's amazing. So that one threw me. Oop. So other than the font, right now everything's coming along. So we're doing not too bad. Getting everything in. We just need to finish lining this up. And then I think the only thing we have to make the button for here, and then we have to make the equip button, put the equip button in. So that's all we're doing today, is just lining all this stuff up. And then when we pull it into our game, we may need to make, like I was saying before yesterday, is I think we're going to need to make our visible screen, our view screen, bigger in order to accommodate this menu system. But we will see. Okay, so things we're going to do. We're going to move this one. This is this top one. Okay, that's not what we're supposed to be down here. No, that's the right section. So here's the lines. So we need to raise these. So we're going to make that, we're going to take, oh hell, let's just take 30 off each one. That will raise them. We'll leave it at 210. Let's go up to the number. So the number should be this one up here. Font, smaller, smaller. These are the two lines above. Those were fine. Quest is not set up yet, so we're okay with that. That is something completely different. Okay, I'm looking for also the close button, but I think that's actually over here. We'll take a look at that real quick. No, it's not in this. It's not on this file. Let me grab it from. I need to grab it from down here. Doop, 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 doop. I think it's in this one. Ah, there it is. This is what I'm looking for. Because what we can do with this is we can close that window. Is basically what we're trying to do, which is this. Front inventory. Okay, this is the front. We need this line. Because that is used to what you can use that for, and what they showed in the tutorial, they were using it for was to create the box for closing that window. I may be in the wrong program for doing that. Let's see. Copy item and return and inner loop. I'm looking for a button. Current temporary grid. Sort, convert. Add the item. Let's do this. Let's call this. Let's look for the button code. It's easier this way. Okay, that is for the quest at the bottom and another one up to here. So they're different buttons. I'm looking for the one that closes the window. Okay, this is the one that closes the window. This is the one that we need to draw the box on. So, okay, press button. No, it's not draw sprite, it's draw rectangle. This is the right one. We're looking at the wrong one. Okay, we're going to put this at. Okay, so go 340. It's going to be somewhere around the top, so we're going to go ahead and say 50 for now and see what happens. That's too big, so we're going to go 360. Oops. And then this will be 70, just for giggles. Save it. And I'll show you basically what we're doing. What we're doing is we're going to put a button in on this window that we can close the information window with. Because right now we can't close it. All we can do is close the whole inventory down to get out of it, and that don't work. Let's go back here. So what he did was he added this little piece of code to where you can use it to center your button while you're doing things. So you can go, let's wait for it to come up on your screen. There it is. So we're looking for a box, and there's no box. So, oh wait, no, I have to open this, don't I? Yeah. So somewhere there's a box. And it's not in front, so it is not on screen. So what you're doing is you want to put the background for the button here. And the player won't see it, but you can see it as a visible blue box when you're working on it. Let's see if this fixed this. Oh, they're a little bit off. Yeah, we're going to move them back over a little bit. So if we can put it, we just want it here, which was, I wish that I could put, oh, I know what I could do. Yeah, what a dumbass. Let's see, it's just above the house. So let's go back here. Let's try this. I have a sneaky suspicion that I can do it this way. We want it about here. So that's 276 by 10, basically. We can go 270 by 10 and then make it 15 pixels wide. Interesting. $270 by 10, and we'll make it 285 by 25. Because what we'll do is when we see the rectangle, we can use the we can line it all up with this and then put the numbers into this one. And then our mouse will know if we click on the button then it's set. That will be in there and it'll take us to where we want it to go. It'll close the window basically. So let us see if it actually threw it. There is our button. So if we click on that, that's where we need to put it. So now we just need to reshape it to this. So now we know where it's at. But we're pretty close to, yeah. If we look where the inventory comes up, we basically need to, it's just too wide. And then we can put it anywhere, if you click anywhere up here, then it'll work. So let's go back to our code. And let's see, so we went, the X is not too bad. We can make it a little bit smaller. We'll go ahead and make that 6. Or sorry, the Y is okay. X to X. Yeah, this was way too big. This is what I screwed up. This should have been 2. 285, that's probably right. Our Y wasn't too bad, which we had it at 10. We'll keep it at 10 and then just make this 15. Save and run. I thought this was a pretty good way to do this. Bloop. Everybody's gone silent. Okay, wait for the OBS to catch up. And there we go. So now the box should appear right about here. Yeah, perfect. So it's still a little bit wide, but when we do the inventory now, yeah, it's still a little bit wide, but that's okay. What we can actually do is move the whole thing over. It's about the right size. Up and down, we can make it a little bit bigger, but it's going to be invisible, so as long as it's in this area, we can move it over by 10 and then just make it a little bit taller. So we go from 60, then we'll make this 70, and then 10 to 20. Okay, that should be about the right size for our button. Can we have a hydrate? Okay, sure. I has hydrated. Oh, we haven't tested say today, have we? I know I made a lot of adjustments in the audio, but hopefully say is working. Okay, so our inventory comes up. This is where our button's at. Hopefully the little red spot on this will come right over that. Oh, we're just a little bit off. All right, that's okay. One last shot to move this whole thing over by 10. So we'll make this, we'll just make it 15 and 25. 25. Because all we're doing is just looking for the right place for the button we want to make. I thought it was a handy little tool. I've used it on other things as well, including setting up our different buttons and our different items and stuff inside the thing. It's easier to do it that way than to keep playing with the other parts. Is the right one? I think I didn't save the right one. No, that's the last one we did. What did I do? Overwrite. Okay. Okay. It didn't move. It moved down. We didn't want it to move down. We wanted to move. I think because I moved Y, the top part of Y. I shouldn't have moved the top part of the Y. I should not have moved these ones. Rare Devil, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. We got that and a zombie all at once. That was amazing. Bring this, not this one. We need to bring this one back up. Okay. 60 by 70, that's actually right. I think we just need to move this one. We'll make this 70 by 80. We'll just make this one 20. So the box, the box is like, I keep thinking aesthetically, the box is going to be invisible. So sorry, but every time I see that, I can't stop thinking that It is not. It's actually me. The artist Gerald Brom, who is an amazing artist, painted that painting of me. In fact, when we talk on Friday, I'm going to show you the picture close up because there's actually an oil painting back here of me that Gerald Brom did. Oh my God, years ago. Because I helped him out with one of his Kickstarters for his first art book. But he and I became friends when I was at Blizzard because he did artwork for Diablo. So, but if you look up Gerald Brom, which I actually wrote down here, painted by Gerald Brom there at the bottom. If you look up him, you'll know his artwork, even though you may not know him. But anybody that's played D&D, anybody that's been a nerd for a long time, you have seen Gerald Brom's artwork. You just may not realize it is Gerald Brom. But he's amazing. He's an amazing artist. He's an amazing friend, amazing human being. I really liked hanging out with him. You know. Just an all-around nice guy, in all honesty. Yeah, that was me. If you look at earlier pictures of me, there's a lot of them that that Jason looks a lot like me. In fact, let me show you. Let me see if I can get one here that will show you. Let's just put that up and let's see if I can find the image I'm thinking about. Okay, see, show photos. Unfortunately, I can never deny this. These are my kids, because at some point in my life, they look like me. So this is me up here in the Huntington Beach t-shirt. This picture is actually of the very first cinematics team at Blizzard when we actually started the cinematics team. This was way back. Yeah. I think we were working on StarCraft at the time, the original StarCraft. But yeah, that's the Huntington Beach shirt above Shellman there is me. From left to right, we have Stu Rose, Brian Sousa, me, Nick Carpenter. At the bottom, we have Matt Samia, Scott Abeda, Sharon Shellman, and then Harley Huggins. But yeah. So yes, people have accused me before as, why do you have a picture of Thor as a zombie? I don't. I have a picture of me as a zombie. Because Brom is awesome. You wish you had one. Yes, you do. You wish you had one. You don't. I do. Ha. Yep. Okay, let's see if that box is in the right place now. That looks better. Cool. Yeah, that'll work. So now all we have to do is just put this code here into this code. So move that a little bit. And our button will be in the right place. Okay, and then we turn this one off. And so there you go. Let's see. Let's see if there's any. I don't think there's anything else we have to put on the end. Navigation of these windows. I just do not like. Yeah, so it should be good. Okay. So do a save, and then now our button is in place, and we can close that window without having to close down the whole inventory. We've turned off the old button, or the box. There's no button, it's just a box. Have you read Brom's books? Yes, The Child Thief is probably one of my favorite books. Because I've always had this weird thing about Peter Pan, and I'm going, wait a minute, this kid takes kids. You know, and Brom wrote an excellent version of Peter Pan. Very dark, very like, he's stealing kids to take them to Neverland to fight the war, and it's just amazing. Really, really good book. In fact, in our book section on Discord, it's one of the books that I've said you should read. It's called The Child Thief. It's really, really good. Okay, so now you can see that this is gone, which is fine. You know, but now if we open this, we should be able to close that. Well, it's saying button pressed on my screen. So apparently the hookup for turning it off isn't there, so we'll have to look at why that hookup isn't working. But yeah. But button is pressed. There is a window coming up that says button is pressed on my screen. So it's just missing code. That's all. As to what happens when the button is pressed. So yeah, so that is what we needed for that. It should have. Oh yeah, it just shows a message saying button is pressed. Because I think that goes somewhere else too. Let's see if we can find another one of these that actually has the code of what it's supposed to do. There is one there. Mouse button pressed, blah, blah, blah. SQL false. Open item parent. Instant destroy. Object. You know what we'll do? It's fun to do it. Let's just do this. Let's go like that. And go like that. And then let's go back down here and grab what we need. What happens if we just grab that and put it up there? Come with me, my friend. Let's see what happens. Worst comes to worst, it'll not work. This is either going to work or it's going to fail miserably. Which means, but luckily I saved the old code that was there. Okay. That is right. It just says button is pressed. Oh, because I left the other one. No, but it should have worked. Oh, well. We got a little father. Father? We got a little father. I will add it to my list. Yes, it's definitely worth reading. Change the glasses, and that's Jason. Yeah, it's pretty close. Yeah, but there's times when Loki looks like me as well. There's, unfortunately, my look changes. I don't mean to change it. I just keep getting older, you know. So, but both boys look like me at different ages, which is funny. So I used to joke is that I will never be able to deny that they're mine. Just can't. Yes, the 90s were actually quite fun. Let me see if I put it in here. No, it doesn't look like I did. I'm looking for something real quick. No, but I didn't put it in here. Okay, well. I thought I did. Oh, wait, here. No, I don't have the cover of it in there. Oh, well. Can't show the book today. Don't got it in the system. Oh well. What are the other images I have in here? Okay, that one's empty. That's fine. What is this one? Oh, that was the paintball thing. We were talking about that the other day. That's probably why it's up there. Delete these. So they're out of the way. Okay, cool. So that should have closed that window, in all honesty, but it didn't. So let's just finish fixing the text in this. What we want to do is we want to get to this one. No, not that one. This one. And then fix this. Move it a little bit more over to the left, and then put this 25 underneath the mushroom. So, and in doing so, oh, it's not in this one, it's in the other one. This one up here. And then I'll figure out why the button isn't working a little bit later. Here is the part we're trying to fix. All right. So this is the I believe that this is the number. Is it? Here's the ailments. So those need to stack on top of each other, which I think they will if I move the number. These should stack well. No, this is just for them. Okay, so let's make this. What the hell is, oh. There's nothing worse than when your hand is in the wrong position on your keyboard. My keyboard just literally flipped out. It was pretty damn funny. Okay, we're gonna make this 180. We're gonna pull this up just a little bit. No, because we need to make it lower. Okay, so it has to be below. We'll make that 50. That hopefully will take it out of this realm. Sprite ailment icon, yeah. No, this is the ailment icon. That's not what we want to move. That one stays there. What we need is the number. Okay, black font, this is the top. Attributes are here. I think this first one, this is the sprite icon. Draw text. Okay, this is the text, not the sprite. Oh, it is the sprite. Text it's drawing is actually a black text. So that's white, 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 white. Draw text. This all says that it's white though, but it's not white. It was black on my screen. Well, let's move the buttons up. So these will be at, okay, we'll say 160 for right now. This way, when we pull in the armor, and then Y, we'll say 160 as well. This is going to be more like 210. Let's see, because it's 180, so that should just put it around. Let's take a look here, because I want to make sure. I'm pretty sure that all of our text on that screen is black. So I'm not really sure why it's all saying it's written in white. So I always felt sad for the boys because they look like me. I'm like, dude, I'm so sorry. Like, sorry, my genetics suck. I ugly, so you ugly. Haha. But there is one happy point for them, which I always told them. I go, you don't have to worry. Ah, there's our equip button. So our equip button does come up. It's a little big, but we'll resize that. But all of this text is black, so I don't know why it's saying it's white. Hmm. Not only that, I think we'll put it underneath. So it's funny. I didn't start getting cute until I started like having long hair and covering my face with hair. For some reason, I get cuter the more you cover my face. And that's fine. People are not ugly. You only need one twisted person to like you. And you are golden. Sometimes, yes. Okay, so this should put the button kind of in the right place. Obviously, we have to go in and change the size of the button because the button's way too big. And since it's just an icon, it's inventory, yep. Oop. Use, yep. All of our buttons are kind of in the right place. Use equip, all that is all happy. Let's grab those buttons and make them smaller. I think we can half them and they'll be fine. All right, looks fade, but kindness, humor, and you make people feel. Yeah, that's true. It's good to humor's always been my saving grace. I'm not good at a lot of things, but I am funny. If that makes sense. I think it makes sense. It does make me laugh. Okay, I am in here looking for the buttons. New reference. Inventory. No, that's the new one. We need the buttons. Where are the buttons? Buttons. Who's got the buttons? Make smalls. That's our sulfur. This is our fountain. That's our bees. Our other animations we haven't used yet. These are our smalls. Yeah, these are me putting together stuff to actually put it into our game. You're not seeing this on the screen. I just realized that. I'm an idiot. We're not finding it. Let's do a search. See if I can find it. No such animal. Okay. Yep, I'm not sure where it's pulling that from, so we need to go look at here. Sprites? Where are yours? Those are our little icons. Here is our equip button. Where is your owner from? Hope you're not there. It'd be nice if it gave not the path for the sprite, but the actual path for the original artwork, which it doesn't seem to do. Maybe in here. Nope. Equip button is out there somewhere. I just need to find it. Oh, I think I know where it is. Go over here. Go back to here. I did a test at one point with inventory. I think that's where the buttons are. There's the backing, there's that equip button. Here's the equip button. We'll open this in Photoshop. Open with Photoshop. Thank you. That is a weird way to do a button. But okay, let's get Photoshop up here. We do have a window here somewhere that has Photoshop. Ah, there it is. Okay. So it's surprising to me that the button's only like that. So what we're going to do is we're going to, number one, make it smaller. Make it just the size of the button, because I don't know how much space that actually takes. Okay, so now we're just the size of the button. And what I think we want to do is half it. So let's just do a quick half on it. Image size 50%. And then do that. And you can't read it. I will fix that later too. Save as, export as. All we're doing is doing a test anyway, and all this is going to get replaced. So show, builds, assets, new, reference, inventory. And we're going to call it we're just going to call it equip button. And yeah, let's call it equip button and then replace that other one. Go back to the game, close Photoshop's window. Replace this. Yep. It looks like crap, but that's okay. And then we should be able to go up here and look at it in the game, and it'll be good. Actually, zombies always around. Honestly, looks fade, yes. But kindness, humor, and how you make people feel, that's what truly lasts. It does. Did you make these assets or got them from store? These assets, these particular assets are from a tutorial that I did. That's why I keep saying that they will be replaced. So yeah, these were not, I am not responsible for this. I do need to put the name of the tutorial up. In fact, let's do that right now. See if I can find it again. I think I saved it. Okay, boop. Let me find it. Because the tutorial was very helpful in me learning how to do the inventory system to begin with, because I was completely lost on the inventory system. I'm looking for my history now. I can pull up the right one. I do want to give them a shout out, and I do have to put them in the credits. So, me, history, let's see, not that one, not that one. I need history. Give me all the histories. Okay, here it is. Okay, let's go back here to the beginning of this, and then when we come out of the zombie attack, then I will show it, and we can talk about this person because they pretty smart peoples. I like smart peoples, especially when you can learn from them. And this person was their tutorial actually was very nice and helped me quite a bit. And you'll notice that their game our menu system looks exactly like his. Guesses. Thank you very much for the follow. So if we turn this on, we'll wait for that to pass. Thank you and welcome. And it looked like it moved. No, it didn't move. Okay. So this is it. It's Let's Learn Together. Let's Learn This Together is the name of the YouTuber. And this is the tutorial, and it teaches you how to build what we're doing. So you can look at it and see that it is exactly what we have. Oops, sorry. Let's see if I can get an image. But he goes through all the code and whys and all that stuff. And let's see. So I put it on something that, so you can see we're using this as the background right now. But this is, let's learn this together. And he has a couple things that work out well. I'm trying to get some image with the actual menu up. Spends a lot of time in code. I know he goes to it because we look, it works. There are some ads because he has some complete tutorials for actually making games and stuff, but I didn't do them. But if he seems to know his way around. Wow, it's like not showing any of the actual thing, but I know it showed it because he kept going back and forth, but for some reason it's not popping up in the preview. Nope. So, but yeah, so this goes through all the code. It shows everything that's put in, all the stuff that that we have in there. Even the things are from the tutorial. Even all the artwork, everything is from the tutorial. So definitely worth a tutorial worth going to if you want to build menu systems and stuff like that. But I'm trying to find anything that shows the actual game, but it doesn't look like it does. I think there's another part to it. But he has a couple inventory ones. Oh, sorry. Nope. Oh, I know what the problem is. Because these are the small ones. There's one that is all of it, which is 2.5 hours, and that's the one that I did. That's what the problem is. There's a big one that is 2.5 hours long. That is all the tutorials for the inventory system in one go. Let me see if I can find it here. That's just a piece of it. It would have to be up here if we're sorting them in order, but I don't see it. Maybe you took it down. You may have taken it down because I don't see it now. Here it is. Yeah. Yep. 2 hours and 34 minutes. And it's basically all the little videos put together into one to create the inventory that we have in our system. So you can see is I actually have the artwork from that. He also shows you how to use the image sequencer in here, so that if you want something like the side menu to pop up and come onto the screen, you can actually use a sequencer and do some cool stuff with it, which is what I didn't even realize that Game Maker Studio had a sequencer, but it's pretty cool. But I suggest you go and check it out. And it's pretty straightforward. So, but this is how it should look. I did change the size of everything, and we may change them again once we get into our game. Although I think I set all the cameras correct in his system, in his tutorial, to have the same screen size as ours. But what I'm learning is maybe our screen size is too small, which is actually not a bad thing, and here's why. Because we can make it a little bit bigger, we can make our characters bigger, and that's something that I'm actually happy about. So no, I didn't get them at the store. It was from this tutorial. You can even see that it's the exact same artwork that we have in ours. Because I only did the tutorial last week, so it is. We are still getting things into shape here. We're still building. But yeah, so hopefully that answers your question. I'm always happy to give credit to the people that do things, Always, always, always happy to do that. Because that's just what you're supposed to do. Let's see, we're over here. All right, so. Oh, I'm looking at something else. Let's go here. That's where I should be going. So like this little animation that pulls this up, that little animation there is from the sequencer. So you actually build that in the sequencer, which is actually kind of cool. Maybe put that down there so it's out of the way. No, it's in the way. No worries. Yep. So yeah, but we'll fix all that stuff. I just want to kind of get it to size. And then slowly it will get better. Now it's just a matter of fixing the text. And then resizing the other buttons, because the other buttons are way too big. But yeah, if it gets to the point to where the font is completely unreadable, which it obviously is, then we'll have to change the size of our window or change the size of these boxes, which means instead of having 48 slots, we only have, I don't know, 20, 30. I don't know, if we take 2 of them off the bottom, then we can make the text bigger, but yeah. That's all finished. Okay. So let us see if we can fix this right here. We'll lock this right here. So, because if we can get that out of the middle there, move that over here, even if it's above or below, that's what we're trying to work on right now. Because we got our button in place, it's just not working, so I need to just figure that one out later. Down here is where we need to be, I think. I think it's this one. That's where our buttons are. We'll move them up just a little bit on Y, so we'll make that 70. That way they're tucked nicely underneath. And you come back up here. So that is Where is that number coming from? It's funny because all these things say that they're drawn in white, but in our game, they're drawn in black. So I'm looking at the wrong thing, which is possible, but unless it's this one, which I don't think it is, because this is the description underneath. We have the red on the top, which is the name, and we have the black, which is the description. Then we have the icons and the text underneath. And all of that is in here, because all of these are what run that. Because here's our curse thing. Okay. Let's see, our icon is where? Our icon is at 200. And these are at 210. So let's try this. Let's move this to 180 and see what happens. It is still raining very well outside. Oh, we're running out of time today. It's funny because I was thinking about how we're going to do Friday, the talking show. And I got a USB extension so that I can take a camera and go around to the stuff behind me and talk you guys through it, because I'm like, okay, I don't want to grab everything and bring it to the desk. That would be a huge pain. That did nothing except move that guy, which should not have moved. It moved our mushroom guy, but it only moved one of them. Interesting. So that is only the mushroom guy. The mushroom guy? The mushroom guy. He lives on the get the hell off my lawn lane. Okay, so we put him back to 200. Okay, boop, boop, boop. We'll just make these 200 and see what happens. So those are the three. Element icon. Okay, this one we'll make. No, that's the one we just made. Mana restore. Okay. That all needs to be 200. Okay. Hopefully this change just moves the text. We will see. That mushroom guy always on my lawn. True. And the rain came down in tiny little driblets. Inventory. We must be in inventory mode to get inventory. Okay, it did move them over. We'll probably move them over just a little bit more, but the text part it did move over. Still have that 25 in the middle for some reason, don't know why. Oh yeah, we're on the right track. We'll move them over another 2 or 3. But I'm not sure where the 25 is coming from. So I'm also still very much confused about this whole, it's using white. It's not using white. It is lying to us. Let's make this 196. Okay, so they should stack, but like I said, that number is coming from somewhere. And it's throwing it in the middle there. Who am I interviewing on Friday? I'm interviewing, you guys are interviewing me actually. Davy's Art Corner. We've come to the conclusion that the last Friday of every month, we're going to have a lot of conversation. Oh, okay. Not sure what that was. Let me look real quick. It did not show up on my screen. Oh, it just got rated with 17 viewers. That's awesome. That is very nice. It's weird because I should have put up a thing. Grog Dev, thank you very much for the raid. Let me do a... That's weird. Our system didn't go off. Do a little shout out there for Grog. Okay, another thing I have to fix apparently. My shout out thing is not working. Fish505, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's continue on this now. Okay, that line up left to right is correct. Now we just need to figure out where the 25 is coming from. And then we still need to fix the buttons at the bottom, but yeah, this 25. Oh, I know how to tell. Let's do this. Let's go to our icons. And the one that we were looking at is the blue jelly. And let's go to its create event. So mana restore is what we're looking for in our code. And if we can find that, we can find where it comes from. Okay, that's where it's unassigned. So this is where it's coming from. You probably... Move that to 200. We'll make that 40. Let's see if that actually moves it at all. What you working on today? Working on the inventory system. I basically had to do a tutorial on how to use how to make an inventory system because I didn't know. For those of you that came with Grog there, I am a game developer, but I'm not a programmer and I know nothing about Game Maker Studio. So I've been learning as we go. And one of the things I needed to learn about is how to make an inventory system so we can carry things around. So I am a beginner, but I try. Okay, so it is getting closer. So we did move the 25, which is good. So now we just need to move it over, and then when we get that out of the way, it should stack those correctly. Are you using constructors for your inventory? I have no idea. Like I said, the terminology part I'm not great on. I will be 100% honest. When it comes to Game Maker Studio. When we started, I didn't know Game Maker Studio at all, so I did Sarah Spalding's 51-part tutorial, and that's what got us started. This is actually not our game. I can show you our game, where we're at on our game. This is just what I need to get done for our game. Let me see if, oh, I need to actually load it and save it here. Hang on a minute, let me save this. Save the project. Load our last version up. I'll show you our project. Oops. Recent projects. We want to go all the way down here. Oh, it's been a while since we've been on our project. And let's do a quick build real quick. And the reason that I have to do it this way, because you're probably thinking that, why are you doing a build? Why not just hit F5? Because apparently on my system, and I've yet to figure it out, nobody's been able to tell me, is F5, when the game runs through that, it actually crashes my OBS. So that's why we do it this way. But this is our game. And you can tell based on Sarah's stuff that, well, that's where we begin, because everything's basically based on that. But and our game just crashed. Why did you crash? We've okay, we're going to do a step back. We need to step back one build. Luckily, I save builds. One of the things that I always do is I save every week. I save where we were at the end of that week, and that is where my iterations come from. Because it just, as an artist, I used to save my artwork all the time. You save it as you're going and stuff like that, and it works out really, really well. You know, so you just get this out here, and then we should be able to run it, and it should be just fine. This version should work. Yeah, this one will probably crash too. It would be funny. Yeah, nope. So here's our little game. And we got people's. We'll run down here. We can go to our main village. We also have all of our gods, because these are the gods that will be. Oh, wow, you can probably not hear me. I will wait. Okay, bump, 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 bump. That's fair. Constructors are really good for stuff like items inventory, but since they are new, some tutorials don't cover. Probably. Well, we'll have to look into them. Are you using? Yeah, to answer that. Always looking for more. Well, I'm here. I'm beginner though, so don't expect wonders out of me. It's just we will get there. You know. But yeah, I was I don't think the game is showing. Oh, it's not. That's funny. Let me fix that. Okay, yeah, because we changed the. Let's go to that one. Okay. There it is. Sorry. We're in ads right now, which is what we call a zombie attack. So our zombie comes up. Yeah, so this is Happy Little Trees, absolutely. It was one of our very first emoticons for the game, for the show. And so I needed trees as an example. But we got some stuff in, and it does do some things, and we can collect money, and we can talk to people. Like he'll give us tasks and stuff. He's like, it's broken, so good at this. Which led us to the need for an inventory, because right now the only thing our guy can do is pick things up and carry them, and that doesn't work. So if he had to bring this back to the guy, he could only carry it and give it to him. But if our guy needed 3 of them, can't do that. So I had to go learn, and what I'm still learning is how to put an inventory system into there so that he can go and pick these things up and not have to carry them back one at a time type thing. So, because once we get into the full extent of the game itself, there's a lot of things that he's going to have to carry back. So even in our graveyard over here, our temple stuff, the first quest that he really has is to go and find all the pieces to the missing fountains so that he can rebuild all the statues for the gods and level up, basically. So he can't pick them all up and bring them back because you can only bring one back at a time. And once we start putting the statues themselves together, because right now they're not broken, but they will be, then I don't want the player to have to walk all the way across the world just to bring one piece back. So the inventory became needed. But yeah, so we got things to do. We got all of our stuff from level 0 to level 1 in. We just need the inventory system to kind of use it. We do have a lot of people in, but we've used basically AI artwork to throw people in. Things like that. But we're getting all the basics in, so that's kind of the call. And then we have a regular graveyard up here. Game Maker they have an official tutorial, and I could not find one. The only one I found was the one from Let's Learn Together, I think is the name of the website. I showed it a minute ago. Let's learn this together. Yeah, let's learn this together. Yeah, built up with building blocks to flesh everything out. Good amount of stuff. Yeah. So, yeah. So we've been able to put with the help of our community here, we've been able to do a lot of really cool stuff. And the storyline is based on conversations we've had. We do have people have submitted things, like all of the tombstones do have humorous things written on them, which is good. And all stuff submitted by the community. So yeah. But we basically started out with a Miro board, because someone had asked me in November. They said, okay, if you were going to build a game today, how would you do it? How would you start it? All that kind of stuff. We're going to run over a little bit today, guys. And I said, well, the first thing I would do is get a piece of paper and say, okay, let's throw some ideas around. So if I pull up, I think I can do it here. Let me get, where's our Miro board? And it's been a while since we've done this. So this was, yep, continue, open it up. Has it thrown me out? Choose an option. How about leave me alone? Quite often. Leave me alone. Why are you doing this? I want to use mouse. Okay, well, Miro's screwing up, but I don't know why Miro's suddenly giving us a hard time. Choose an option. Oh, I see what it's saying. Just say that. Okay. Yes, I've been here often. Leave me alone. I want my mouse. Okay, apply. All right. Yep. Got it. Thank you. Oh, wow. Miro's just thrown a whole bunch of stuff up. Tell us about your role. No. Jeez. Miro is giving me a hard time. That is funny. Okay, so what we originally did was we came up with, oh geez, I keep forgetting where I'm at. All right. our original thing was just, okay, well, who's our main characters? And this was our original thing. This was the first thing we did on the mirror board is, okay, we have three main characters. Okay, no worries. And then we just put it all together in Miro, and then we started, I needed to learn Game Maker to do it. Thanks for stopping by, Grog. Okay, let's close that. We are over time today, so we're going to close everything up. Hopefully we'll be able to start plugging in the Tales-tastically Weird. Thank you very much for the follow. For small acorns, great oaks trees grow. Yeah. Are you calling me an acorn? I'm kidding. Just a joke. I'm not an acorn. Okay, there's a possibility that I might be an acorn, in all honesty. I can't lie about that. There's a very distinct possibility I might be an acorn that has chosen not to grow into a tree. Sometimes we can all be a bit of a nut. God, I hope so. You know, because sometimes you feel like a nut, and sometimes you don't. Because almond joys, they got nuts. Mounds, they don't. Yeah, hi. We're being rated again, apparently. Adria Hermione? Sorry, I'm terrible with names, peoples. You will learn that the longer you hang around with us. I'm looking for this. Okay, so we just got rated again with 150 viewers. Apparently my raid indicator isn't working. That is weird. Let's go to this real quick and find out why. This should everything else was checked. Followers, subs, hype train. My raid code is gone. What the, huh? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to fix that tonight. So the thing that usually puts our raids up when we get raided is no longer in my settings. Wow, I have so many ghosts in the shell right now. Let's see, follow age. Add. Change. Reward. We got rated twice today, which is very cool. I'm going to have to add them to the list because we have 2. Grog with 17, and then 8. Hermione, Hermione is 105. Thank you very much for rating us. It's supposed to do all the auto shout outs and all that stuff, and it didn't. So let me get that going. And looking at my thing, it looks like it's gone. We are missing things. There is your shout out. Stop not to in front of king. Okay. 2, your joy Excel sheet. Oh yeah, we love me some Excel sheets. Add here is an Excel sheet. What? Like Hermione Granger, thank you. Adria Hermione, thank you very much. Aid Hermione. I got suggestions to rate you by who is our pride and joy of Singapore as a good developer. Oh, cool. I wanted to say that it is cool that your private software's dad. Well, you didn't have to do the job. Kidding. Yeah, Jason's a good kid. And that you're on Twitch. Yeah, this is my 7th month, something like that. Fun having an international community. Love international peoples. Yeah, Jason is my oldest. He's a good kid. You know, we'll find out how good a kid he is in September. Everybody knows what I mean by that. Because he forgot last year. Just kidding. Don't give him a hard time. Just stop. Yeah, he better not miss it this time. Okay, so we did the shout outs. I need to find out why I need to find out why that didn't work. Because now I'm not even seeing it at all in the thing. There's the hype stuff, there's the loads. Yeah, our raid code is completely gone. Don't know what happened to it. It was working because we just got raided like last week or the week before by Lana. If he's pirate software's dad, does that make your toy technically a pirate hardware? I could tell a joke about that, but sure. I was only pirate's hardware for about 3 minutes. There, you happy? I told a bad joke. See what you made me do? You set up those jokes and then you expect me to just ignore them, and I can't. Now Savvy's going to be mad at me. She's going to go, ah. Okay, let's end this because we're done with this for today. We're not going to do any more game dev today. We do have to do our vote for rating. For those of you that are new, Hermione and Fitz, we actually vote on who we rate each day at the end of each show. And so this is how we kind of work it out, because I wanted to try to find a way that just was kind of fair for voting. And if you like spreadsheets, which it sounds like you do, we do use a spreadsheet. And that spreadsheet handles everything for our show. It used to be 5 spreadsheets, but I've turned it into 1. But we'll walk over here and I'll show you basically. Small brain moves. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let us go over to our raid board, and then we will put our raiding party together. Sorry about the bad joke. I've been told that I'm better than that, but I'm not always. So, alrighty. So here's our spreadsheet for our raiding stuff. And basically, you have everybody we raid has a 14-day cooldown. Is that my cat? Yes, it is. Her name is Rocky. Or her name was Rocky. She died a couple of years ago. So right now, like today, Maya comes out of lockdown. So we up to that, but you can see here, tomorrow Lana Lux will come out of lockdown. Lana also rated us for 246 people a week ago or 2 weeks ago. So now we just go in and we go, okay, let's see who's online. Let me get a lot of this mess out of the way because I do have a lot of windows open right now. So we'll go over here and we'll start seeing who's online, and then we will vote on who is going to get rated today. So right now, Vidal is online. Okay. And let's see, Kickbug. Kit. Let's see, Insum. Wait, I believe. Oh no, they weren't. I thought we raided them. Oh no, they were locked in. They refused raids yesterday. SFOD. So yeah, so I basically go in and see who is all online, and then we vote on who we're going to raid. That's pretty much it. Let's see, Preem 2, and then Sanctuary. Lana is still in lockdown, I believe. Yeah, she's still in lockdown for till tomorrow. She comes out tomorrow. Furball Farm. Scotty's Fitness. Scotty doesn't know. Q Bunnies. Q Bunnies is in quarantine. Mick Feedback. I think that was the one that I'm not sure why I'm following because they weren't anywhere on the list. Bruce Green. Mia BC. Mia BC. Chimney's Legs. Chipmunks. Please mod. And that is everybody that's online right now that is not in lockdown. Okay, so we have 14, so we're going to do 5, 5, and 2. You're not subbed. Okay, yeah, cheer. Huh? Should we raid Ferret Software? Well, unfortunately, Ferret Software is in quarantine for 7 more days. So we cannot raid Ferret Software. We're going to vote now for the first round of voting. Get that done. So we just raided Ferret Software last week, so that's too soon to raid Ferret Software based on the rules that we put in. So no, we will not be raiding Ferret Software today. New poll, round 1. And then we have Sanctuary starting from top to bottom. And yes, I actually need to go back and fix that because apparently my caps lock was on when I typed round 1. Chimney, Chipmunks, and Cleesmod. Let me take cap locks off and redo round 1. Here's round 1 coming at you. Start the polls, view it, and then mark off the ones I've already put in so I don't double them up. Okay. And the voting has started. We have 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 0. You're welcome, Frantic. You can tie them all, but we have a way of tiebreakers. So you know, if you're gonna do that, then we have a response to that because people do stuff like that. I totally get it, totally understand it, but we have a way to break those ties. So if you decide that everybody's going to get a 3, then we have a system for taking care of it, and then it takes it out of your hands, and there's no fun for you to vote at all, and your vote won't matter. So, Fish 505, you're very welcome. Okay, we are at 4. 4, 1, 2, 7. 4, 1, 2. Oh, not 3, 2. 2 and 7. Well, thank you for streaming. You're very welcome. But yeah, the whole let's tie everything up became a problem pretty close to the first time we started doing this. So we have a way for to break ties. and because we keep track of all votes. So all votes are broken, all ties are broken by previous votes. So we got 7-5-2-1, 7-5, 2 and 1 for the first round. Let's set up the second round. Round 2. Round 2. Let's go with SFOD is the next one in line. Then we have Furball Farm. The goal for the cooldown was because I personally don't want to make raiding obnoxious, where we are raiding the same people over and over and over again. And I also wanted to make sure that there was enough of a that enough people that normally wouldn't get an opportunity to be raided would be able to be raided. 4 and 5. So here comes round 2. So we just invented this system, and then we kept it. So it's great. It's also scratching the organizer each of my brain. Well, there's other things to it, like if I wanted to change the cooldown, right? All I had to do is just change here, and it would change the cooldown. But because we've changed it twice before, but it's one of those things where I just want to do it. So if we go 2, 3, and what it does is the blues are the top 5, yellow is the number 1, the highest vote. 1 and 2. So that does that. So that's how that works. And like I said, ties, we have a way for breaking ties, and I'll show that should we get a tie in the top 5, because the final vote is the top 5. Twitch characters have this compulsion to try and balance votes. Yeah, that's fine. They can try, but we have ways of still getting the answer that we need. So it's all good. I have no problem with it. Let's see, SFOD is where we work. Okay, so these 5. 2, 4, 1, 1, and 2. That is correct. 24, 11, 2 is the current vote. 24, 11, 3. Also, the reason why we did it this way was with the cooldown is because if we didn't, we would be raiding the same people every single day. And I thought that would just get old. And then we have the zombie attack, which is when ads are going, which just happened in the background. I did not know it was coming. Sorry, guys. I wasn't paying attention. Let me get the third vote together here, which is the final vote, because we only have 4 more. Okay. Let's get round 3 together, and then we will have our finals. Round 3 is Ray. So Hermione, for the spreadsheet things, I guess you're the one that said you like spreadsheets. It also keeps everything. So like each of these is actually a link to each of the names is actually a link to their page. And then we obviously create the raid code here, so I don't have to type it all out every single time. It just automatically does it. But for the overall sheet, which I can show you, it's actually kind of cool, this is the main sheet for the whole show. And this is my main page for the show. So if I go here, this is everything that we do in order, because this is my schedule that I download every single day. It has all the dad jokes in it that we do. It has everything. It also has all the things that I have to do after the show. It's all in there, you know, and it's all based on data pages. So I have data pages for everything. And these data pages are what fill out that one page, because that one page, including the movies that because we have movies every day, we have albums once a week, We have our dad jokes and the breakdown of dad jokes. We have our raids and then things like that. So everything's there and it builds it to the main page so that all I do is copy the main page to a notepad, and then the notepad is what I run the show from every day. And then I just delete things as I'm going. Because it was just to simplify things for me, because I want to make sure that we get everything in. And then the data pages also do a lot of work, like it formats the dad jokes correctly. It also assigns them the images that are used to show where they come from, things like that. It does a lot of things, but it keeps me on track and keeps me from having to do a lot of just busy work. So it's fun stuff. Dad jokes are fun. Yeah, we do them every day. But you have to remember that it's those dad jokes. We do 20 dad jokes a day, which is 100 dad jokes a week. So we have also added pub quiz questions and other things to that. Okay, Preem 2 has 5. We have riddles and we have pub quiz questions, because it gets really we've run out of dad jokes because we've been doing this for months now. We've done literally about somewhere around 2,000 dad jokes at this point. So let's continue with this now. So now we're on our final vote. New vote. It's our final raid vote. Final raid vote. And who are our contenders? Chipmunks has 7, which is our highest. Then we have a 6. Do we have a 6? We do not have a 6. So we go with the 5, starting from the top. 5 there. 5 here. We don't have to do a tiebreaker because we only have 5 winners. Then we have 4s, our 4s. So 4s, and then that is our list for today. So here is our final vote. I added a channel you could raid to the raid channel. Okay, cool. On Discord in the next stream. Also, thank you for the stream. You're welcome. Yeah, I will check out I will review the link that you put up, and we'll see how it goes. Right now, Premier 2 is in the lead with 3 votes. Both Furball Farm and me BC have 1. Oh, sorry, Furball Farm now has 2. Yeah, I also have to figure out what happened to our raid stuff, because that should not have disappeared. I also have to figure out, they said that the audio is not working on YouTube, so I got to find out what I messed up there. Premier 2 and Furball Farm are tied now with 4 votes each. And then Sanctuary and me are tied with 1 vote each. Furball Farm takes the lead. It was 5 for Furball Farm. Let me, so when I said that I use previous votes to break ties, we actually have a whole section over on the side here. Let me grab this. Which is from the last, I think it's 6 weeks right now. It's all the votes from the last 6 weeks, and those are used to break ties. So this number here, if we get a tie, there's 2 rules. Number 1, it has to, if it's a tie between a 24-hour stream, which is like animals or stuff like that, then if it's a tie between that and a human streamer, then the human streamer wins the tie. But if it isn't, then these numbers on the side here, can you see them? Yeah. These numbers are used to break ties, and it's based on previous votes. So yeah. So our winner today is Premier 2. So what we do is we go down to Premier 2, and we put today's vote date in. Let's see, what is it? 27. And then tomorrow will be his first day in quarantine. So I open up his window so we can see what he's doing. Oh, it looks like he's having a conversation in a bar. So, cool. He's having a conversation in a bar. Kind of cool. All right, let me get the raid code. We go back here. Let's set this to 28. We go back to our first screen. All right, I will see you guys. Oh, wow, we are late. Well, only 3 minutes late. That's not too bad. So, okay, so I will see you guys in 18 hours, 56 minutes, and 43 seconds. Let's do our build. We're going to build our raid right now. So we're building it. Oh, raid has been created. We are at 73, 107, 117. We will be raiding Premier 2 with 117 people. That's awesome. Thank you guys all for the raids today. Thank you all for coming by. I will add you to the list, and I will see if I can fix the raid issue because I don't know why it disappeared. But have fun. I will see you all tomorrow. Nice meeting you, all new people. Yep. Bye.